Are you like over at the?
No,
Oh,
I'm in the cave.
you're in the cave. You're not at the oil field right now. You can deal with the nasty weather out there. I should probably do a few repairs while I'm at it. Okay, where'd you put that repair cabinet?
Oh, don't tell me I burnt my camel. I did a little bit, but he's fine.
Are you messing with the flamethrower again?
Messin, this thing's been a lifesaver. Oh, yeah, I suppose I should pull your screen up here. There we go. By the way,
Okay.
hello there, ladies and gentlemen. This is Minions of the Zoo. I'm a moderately sidetracked Johnny Hellcat, and with me today is Will Forge.
Icon has Distraxu. That works. That works.
Gonna avoid skulks by riding the old camel here.
Oh, and you took out my stairs to the roof of the barn. Take out an annoying monkey.
Now, are we both over encumbered, or is it just me? I think it's just me. Of course, I'm hungry too.
It helps if you open the door.
It's actually really hard to open the door with the camel. I think I may need to make a slight adjustment to this barn here.
So, some modifications.
So if you noticed, a little bit sizable down here,
Yeah.
and then up here, well, there's Slinker just jumping from nowhere.
Yeah. Well,
And I figured most of the smaller animals can stay up here.
yeah.
Just put a few beds down, and they'll just pick one. I don't know why you're here.
Yes. Yes, they do. Blaze.
You must be on follow.
No, he's on stay. Yeah, but the ramp onto the roof, the ramp stairs onto the roof is gone. So you never get water and food.
Get someone back over here then.
Because I was looking at my mass killing options, like, wait, I can't get onto my perch. Because jumping in this game is annoyingly suckage. For the reduced gravity that the planet obviously has. Not being, say, having a place where you obviously can reach the top of the wall with your hands, but you can't pull yourself up, is pretend 3 out of 10 annoys the hell out of me.
do I have? Oh yeah, ramp.
May as well take that one and load it with that shell.
There we
See,
go.
that's better.
Unless you want a sniper perch, I can make one of those too.
Oh, you know I'd love a sniper perch, but it's not necessary.
So how you doing there, Angela?
Hey, Angela.
So you want to go half pitches? How many half pitches do we want to do? So I made the crude oil generator. I made the crude oil refiner.
Mm-hmm.
And I've made several stone frames, thinking that I would just be able to set something up, leave it there to pump the oil, and then one oil pumps to the other. Like, you make the crude oil to the refined.
Right.
Sounds simple enough. That's not how that works.
So nice of them.
So, as it turns out, the crude oil generator is its own power. Which requires crude oil to run.
So it needs crude oil already harvested to run the crude oil generator.
Right.
To power. Circular reasoning, anyone?
Although it says requires 0. But
Yeah, we all know what that means.
I don't like that sound. So I wonder if I can just place this somewhere. Colliding. What does it mean, colliding? Build and place a crude oil power generator. Okay, well, cool. Okay, so the thing says it requires 0. This says it requires 150. So it needs oil to run. I wonder if it can use refined oil to run. No, it does need crude oil. Well, then how the hell do we get the crude oil to run I wonder if that has to run separately.
They're doing what I do in Satisfactory and a knockoff generator to basic in biofuel to jumpstart a self-cycling other source.
Okay. How's it going, Old Guy Gamer and Cashel?
Hey, howdy! Yeah,
Yes,
lots of fine people showing up.
we are playing Icarus. And we are perplexed on how to get this to work. Set up extraction infrastructure. Once at a geyser, craft at the manufacturer. Pump jack. Oh my god! I forgot. Oh my! I'm an idiot. Oh fuck me. I built the big stuff first. I need the little stuff.
That'll do it to you.
So, I need the pump jack so I can set it on the oil. You get the pump jack to draw the oil. You take the oil from there, and that's where you get your machiner. So, okay, so we can take. We can either take the biofuel generators with us, because there is another uranium set around there. So if we really needed to, we could probably just make another generator.
Do I hate myself enough to do the nuclear thing?
Let's see. Oh yeah, we got plenty of stuff for that.
Kitten, settle in. Dad does not need you killing him in this game.
We have plenty of
Daddy.
inert uranium to do it. Not that it's 100% necessary, but do we have enough titanium for it? No, baby steps. Let's just stick with the generators. doctor and a dentist appointment. That's a fun time you have ahead of you.
That is not particularly fun. I got to schedule an eye doctor soon because I had to go through all the things, including the dilate me, which dilate my eyes, and I just want to stab you in the neck and call it even.
So if we're gonna do that, shit. Well, we can at least just set up the workshop and then go from there with how to.
Yeah.
What do I have over there already? That's the question. So I think it's 2x3 stone frame, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 walls, 1 flat roof, and 1 angled roof. I didn't leave anything else over there because it was too unprotected for me to feel comfortable leaving it there. You know, I think before we do anything, I need to procure some fiber. It's a good thing this stuff. Are you getting hit by sticks?
That's better. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Stupid Discord muted me.
Of course it did.
Yeah, out here collecting fiber, and the monkey started attacking me. I'm like, oh, you bastard. Okay, fine. I will Solve the problem.
Yeah, I'm trying to get enough silage made so that we can leave and be comfortable with leaving them with at least some food. A buddy of mine actually bought a server, and needless to say, they built the start of the base, and when they left and came back, everything was fully upgraded. As far as, because they had like just basic, wood walls and all that stuff. When I came back, everything was cement or concrete.
Yeah, they made the mistake of letting you have access to it because you don't stop halfway.
It's a flip this house type thing.
Hey, Tusker, I'm not here for you. Although it is a little tempting.
That does remind me, though, I have to schedule a colonoscopy.
Yeah, I have to schedule one of those too, and the eye checks and.
Yeah, I told my wife that because they're like, do you want to do the colonoscopy or do you want to do the Cologuard? And I go, well, my wife had her first one last year, and she did it with the tubes and everything. I might as well, play fair and do the scope as well.
Yeah.
But I'm seriously just thinking about doing the poop of the box. Oh, that's 50. We'll do 50 on this one.
Let's see, 200, 400, 600, 800 fiber on me now. And some sticks.
I might as well just replace that. Put you back on here. Put the smoker in there too. Pump jack. Let's see. 10 titanium plates. Okay. We have none. Okay.
Gas is this way. Big monstrosity of the generator building to the left there. House is this way.
40 steel ingots. Okay.
That's a Jurassic.
20 composites. Dirty electronics.
Okay.
I made a shitload of those. Apparently not.
I would have thought we made a lot of them, but we burned through a lot of them too. So
Yeah, especially making the oil stuff. So
yeah, let's see.
we'll just skip on
What's
to the next
over
thing here.
here? The silage only need the. Yeah, it does. So only the fiber.
Yep.
Max. Well, that only put another 60 in the queue.
Good.
That's
80
going to
aluminum
hold over
screw, 20 concrete.
critters for a while. New material processor for the sticks. I picked up doing that for sap. High voltage.
Electronics, epoxy, organic resin, and a lot more copper wire. Oh, we may need to go on a copper run.
Do we not have a drill on copper? Or?
I don't know.
And if we do, it's in this cave over here.
I'm trying to remember which one had the copper.
I want to say it's the same cave with the iron.
I think
Heading over that way.
Oh, yeah, it did. I'm gonna load up the hay camel on that one.
So I probably should have brought Biney or Clyde.
Oh, open the stupid door.
Yeah. Another snow lop.
But the only thing I don't like about the camel is that he is slow.
Yeah, well. Bloody Vespers. You're welcome, since I apparently had to take care of those for you because you ran right by them.
Well, you had already taken care of them.
Well, the last few were running at me.
Oh.
Well, flying at me. They're Vespers, but... Oh, no, nothing on the copper, but there's another drill in this cave, right?
Yeah. The iron drill should be there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's come in here and it's like, bless the Maker and his water, bless the coming and going of him. May his passing through the world, and may he keep the world for his people. Turn it off. Okay. Grab that. Oh, come on. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Then back over here.
Yeah, we'll have to run and grab the another drum.
Yeah, it's starting to get low. Deploy. Come on. Activate, but that's 3.5 a minute, so
Yeah, it's not bad.
they'll have some copper for us soon. If only you were Moonshock.
Yeah, I don't like to be a walking target.
Ah, come on, it's fun. For me.
That's more Camel's bag. When we were playing 7 Days to Die, I would always go for a kill when it was me, Camel, and Della. And I'd always go for a kill, and Camel would run just... He wouldn't even be in shot. And I would take a shot. I would take a shot with an arrow, and somehow he would come out of left field and run right in front of the arrow.
Oh yeah, no, that is so Moonshock. There's a reason why I get the friendly fire off when we play multiplayer 7 days, because with the way he runs raids, he would die so fast.
Okay, so let's make some steel.
This is a Jurassic. Okay, can't run up and stab a Jurassic to death.
No, they're pretty fast.
You can shoot them to death, but they kind of start running faster than you can stab them.
Oh, I suppose I should pick you up, huh?
Okay, that. We'll toss that. We toss that. Grab a little bit of copper and start heading back.
find it funny. The main use of gold in this is gold wire, and that's pretty much about it.
Pretty much. They're all about making it functional rather than that, because exotics are the true wealth.
Okay, so once that is done, aluminum
Kitten.
screws. Okay.
You're demanding this and everything. You're gonna end up getting dead killed in this game again. She looks at me like, yeah, so.
And
Exactly. Off the keyboard.
alright, now once the electronics are done, the jack should be done shortly after. So let's see, the jack needs... Oh, if that's a generator, then
Furnace over here. Now, in theory, you take the you get the pump jack started up with a simple biofuel generator until it's generating enough fuel to do the
well, I'm wondering if we need one or two. And I think
oil
we only need
generators.
one.
You can basically have it self-feeding once it starts, as long as it can generate oil faster than it generates or that it consumes the oil. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Crude oil.
Yeah, I like my oil with a little bit more manners and refinement myself, but you know, it's you get what you get, and you're gonna like it.
So let's see here. Yeah, let's go with that.
You do not belong on the keyboard.
Do I need to make any foods? Yes, I do. Okay, let's see here.
Oh, yeah, did I
Barb stew.
Yeah. Brought back some meat, so drop that off in the kitchen.
Corn. That's what we need. How's it going, Zach? Yep, we're just playing some Icarus.
Rolling in
Oh,
the people
hey,
left,
Adam.
right, center.
Let's see.
Sort that.
Oh, I don't have stupid.
Saying I'm ready for an expedition as long as it doesn't involve reavers.
I can second that. Let's see. I just need to find my shovel. Where in the shit is the shovel? Oh, I have it in my inventory.
That'll do it to you every single time.
It's usually where I lose things. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of streams today. I guess it really depends on what you're into, too. I mean, usually you'll find at least a couple. What kind of stuff do you watch when you're
Me?
yeah.
I don't actually watch a whole lot of stuff while I'm working because the demands of what I do, even with as much as I don't do undivided attention, I can't divide it that far and function in all areas. Um, but when I'm like on break, not working, or if I'm got some dull, dull project work to do where I can divert the brain and still do things fine. I lean in the direction of a lot of LawTube and audit stuff and some trials and things like that.
Anyone in particular?
Kind of depends the genre. I'll pretty much always watch anything by Lackluster and Audit the Audit, Long Island Audit. Like to do the Andrew Branca show and what's the some from Larry Foreman and some from Brother Council. And then high profile trials here and there. Oh,
I've noticed that too, actually. And there's one that I watched because the avatar looked familiar, and I think it's because it is the guy whose name escapes me at this moment. What the hell is his name that is on the tip of my tongue? Antoine Creed.
uh, sounds familiar, but that could mean anything.
He's streamed with Jack once, and then he streamed with me once.
Mhm.
He does voice actor work.
Okay.
But his avatar is on one of the voice actor videos that Zach was talking about,
Oh,
which is neat. Because it's one of those things, I always wanted to do like voice act work, but I don't have much delineation in my voice. Not
Yeah,
that
I
that
don't.
it takes much. Like I would love to do the shit that Chuck Jones and Frank Oz and like Frank Caliendo, I think his name is Caliendo. As much as I would love to do that kind of voice work, like that's just not going to be my thing. But I mean, the majority of the better voice actors that are out there don't do that stuff either.
Yeah, I would say the part of what you run into is
Frank Caliendo, is that who it is?
I don't have like a huge dynamic range as far as ability to do a ton of different characters, and I am generally hopeless at consciously controlled accents. But I can fake the sentiment of the situation reasonably well, and I've had decades of practice on that. Uh, so I was like, well, if you want me to do like a different voice than I'm used to, at least too much of a different voice than I'm used to, it's gonna be, it'd be a little bit more challenging and everything. But if you just want me to be, uh, you don't care if it sounds like me, and you want it to be a specific character saying specific lines, uh, following all of that, then yeah, I could do that. Kind of like I've done narrations. I need to do more readings and narrations. Uh, but I mean, I depending on what you're looking for from it, I can or can't do that, and we can have to see it. Uh, what you were looking for on it. It
Yeah.
would be fun because I can absolutely play a character.
Now I have tried. I've tried to do as close to the Joker from the animated series, and my friends like if you can do that where you can get the laugh in, that'd be perfect. And I tried to do the laugh, and it just completely aborted the whole thing. Like he's like, no, just stop there. Like just stick to talking. Like
Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes you're not suited to the character,
right,
or sometimes you're not suited to parts of the character. And sometimes you can just nail one specific line or a couple specific lines, and that's it. And you just kind of have to
right.
play it as as you get it and everything. Say me to borrow the old trope, you see, give me my motivation. Tell me what you're looking for. What the context is, and I can fit a role.
I
Get
mean,
more fibers, so make more silage.
it was really funny because I met Troy Baker at a comic book convention, and I had printed off a still from Assault on Arkham
Okay.
because he does the voice of the Joker in Assault on Arkham, and he's like, "Do you want me to sign?" Because that was for a convention. And he goes, "You want me to sign something?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you know, I should have kept the picture too, but a girl I was dating at the time, who had a big infatuation with Heath Ledger. I got a picture that I printed off from Assault on Arkham, where Harley's whispering into Joker's ear, and then he gets a smile on his face.
Hey.
And she really liked that picture. And I go, perfect. I'm going to go get this signed, and then I'll bring it back. And I went and got it signed. She absolutely loved the picture. And then she's like, and I want you out. Like, fuck. Fuck you. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I should have had that done. But when I went to get it signed, he's like, oh, there's a line in there. I don't know if you know this. Like, I'm the insider of Hollywood. And he goes, I got a really funny story about Assault on Arkham. And I go, fire away. And he goes, I had a line in there that they didn't want to keep in the movie because they thought it would offend someone. And I go, well,
Okay.
who would it offended? And he goes, Denzel Washington. And I go, that's your line? And he goes, yeah, I totally improv that. And the line is when Joker escapes from his cell, he is walking out and he sees Batman leaned up against the wall, just like kind of struggling to stand up. And he goes, he goes to shoot Batman, but because Batman had actually swapped his costume with, I think Black Tiger was the character.
Yeah.
And then Black Tiger, Amanda Waller was gonna blow up the bombs that she plants in the necks. And so he goes to fire the gun, but before he has a chance to pull the trigger, the bomb explodes, and he just kind of looks at his gun like, "What the hell?" And then he picks up the head, and he sees that it's not Batman, and he goes, "Denzel, what have they done to you?" And that line was improv. And he's just like, I don't think Warner Brothers wants us to keep that in there because, it might offend Denzel Washington. And yeah, Troy's like, we got to keep that line in. He's like, I love that line.
Yeah.
And
it's like,
so they kept it in there, and actually they found out that Denzel Washington actually liked that line too.
oh, I'm sure. There's some absolute pricks in all levels of popularity, really,
Right.
that would get annoyed at something like that. But any kind of like really popular person who is worth anything as a person, they have fun at the things that poke fun at them too. The catch like something like that, they'll love the line and just
Well, where they were going with is that because of the fact that Black Tiger was black and Denzel Washington is black, they're thinking it's a black joke.
right.
And it's like, it's not even close to that.
Right.
We're Reduced water consumption for allies. I think we should go
Yeah,
with that.
your thing on say on that and then giving up as a gift and everything really got me thinking about a couple of gifts that I have made and done that one either one would have been really interesting to get signed by applicable individuals, because one was a little published booklet with the entire script, including stage directions to Phantom of the Opera.
Nice.
The other one was, and I say this knowing that if it hadn't been done, if I did it today, Disney would like sue me like crazy over it. But it was the script to The Lion King, complete with photos extracted from the movie,
Nice.
printed as a booklet for a gift.
Some things that Disney definitely does not like.
Yeah, I figure that, but you got to figure how many years ago I did this. I mean, I did that when The Lion King was new. They probably wouldn't make a big deal today about it then. Of course, they'd also have to find it to prove that, actually find the evidence to prove that this little anecdote here is true. And
Well, that wouldn't take them much. That probably wouldn't take them much, but
well, considering that the computer equipment involved in that little project just doesn't exist anymore, the hard drives are gone. Their biggest hope would be that I gave that to my ex. But they would have to say, since it would take all of 17 seconds to prove that she would lie through her teeth, including under oath, to put a fire under my butt. To actually prove it, she would still have to have the documentation.
that is true. Okay, that's good enough for now. All right.
Of course, the absolute hilarious thing is I've actually done on-stage performance with audiences and musical performance with an audience, recitals and stuff in it, but I get like the worst stage fright.
Oh, absolutely.
That's one of the things where the streaming is so much nicer, because the audience is there, but you can't see them, so it's easier to not freeze.
Their eyes are not on you.
Right. That's part of it. The eyes are not
Good
on
night,
you,
Zach.
so it's easier not to freeze when you're doing that.
Poop. Oh, that's good. It's got to go in there.
Going for the copper, and of course I encounter another Vesper nest, and the last one just keeps flying away from me. And of course they're spiders. Eat that, you eight-legged freaks.
It's nighttime. What do you expect?
Well, I didn't realize that till I got here, just like I didn't realize till I got here that my Um, Lantern battery is
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should put mine on the charger.
transfer resource to the lantern.
Put you. Oh no, we need you for.
Thankfully, I still have the battery pack with me, so I was able to recharge my lantern. Okay, worm's not respawned yet.
How much oil is there left?
Um, just shy of 4 hours worth.
Okay, I'm gonna come replace it.
You can give it just another moment. I'll have 2 full stacks of copper out of it, and it'll keep going.
Because then we need more of that. Granted, there's copper ore in the crate next to the box, but
Over here, or
oh no, at the
oh, at the house.
yeah. I fudged it with my settings, and I don't like them. Looks like I'm running Doom.
I run out of the cave right into a skulk. And Storkas. Oh, you're... You know, we're being chased by a Storka.
There we go. Just let that sucker fill up now. Yeah, I guess you can
Second,
always use
what?
bone.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the direction I need to go. I definitely need to do more recording stuff. What the? Oh. Trying to deal with getting through the trees to get back to the house and get attacked by a monkey too.
I don't know, it's like a mixture of Doom and like 007 Nightfire. Like it is. It's very PS2 on my screen right now.
Well, that's not fun.
The game's functioning. I can't really complain. I mean, I can, but
That is sometimes the part that you gotta look for is, well, it is working. If it's the difference between working but looking ugly and not working, yeah, kind of go with the working part.
what do I have?
All
That's
this
good to
fire and I
go.
can't eat any of it.
Carrots. I'm just waiting a little bit on the corn. There's some dirt that I haven't put any seeds in. Just okay, I guess.
Yeah, I saw a cat moving out of the corner of my eye, and it's like that's an emotion I don't trust ever. I figure now that we're solidly into summer and the heat waves have been hitting and everything, I need to start to say fire up the slushy and start making frozen cokes again.
I have been. I looked up recipes. I don't remember the guy's name. I've been looking up the recipes for the slushy because I'm like,
Yep.
I've been wanting to save us some money on ice cream, and my wife's like, it won't be as good as store bought. And I go, yeah, because we don't know how to drug ourselves with this kind of stuff. So, of course, it's not going to be as good as the thing. But I don't want to buy it if it's going to be, this gigantic eyesore that I keep seeing in the things. And because we don't have a lot of shelf space.
Yeah. Well, I literally keep it in the corner of the kitchen counter year round. Put heavy cream in it, it'll actually make butter too.
Nice.
Which also means that if you mix in too high of a concentration of heavy cream into whatever frozen drink you're making, and let it run for too long, you will have a frozen drink with small butter chips in it.
Nice.
Which doesn't, with that natural of butter, it doesn't taste bad or anything. It's just an unusual texture thing.
Yeah.
But I've done like frozen rum and coke.
Of course, the one thing I don't like about that I realized what they were talking about during the thing is that you have to, if you're in the mood and you have a sweet tooth, you have to make it the day before, and then freeze it before you can make it a thing. And I think that's either for the creamy or
ice cream, or
I think it's for either the creamy or the slushy. I can't remember.
that'd have to be for the creamy because the slushy's got its own cooling cylinder.
Okay.
It is fully self-chilling. It's hilarious because the first thing I made in it was a wine slush.
Nice. But yeah, this guy's making like hot dog, ketchup, mustard, and hot dog slushy. Put it on a bun.
That sounds all kinds of disturbing and nasty.
Yeah, and it was a thing.
That's not a thing that I would do. Yeah, all you need to make butter is heavy cream in a jar. It does help to have anything that helps break it though. So if you have like a blender ball in there, or it got you out on the hot dog slush. Yeah. So if you have like a blender ball in there, it'll make it faster. But the fun thing with the slushy is you pour your heavy cream in there, you turn it on, and it will do all the work for you. So you don't have to like don't have to wear yourself out shaking it up or trying to churn it or anything like that. It just you come back and there's butter in there. And it keeps it chilled while you're doing it.
Oh,
But I gotta.
you're coming back?
Hmm? Yeah. Are you ready for the
The venture?
oil excursion?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I
Let
have
me,
all my stuff. Oh, no, I'm not. I need walls.
The fabricator
What's
or
broken?
manufacturer. It's the foundry.
Oh, that's broken. Let's see here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8.
Let's see. Pop out that chat moment because it's going to make it easier.
12.
But one of the things I'm going to work on this year is a some coffee drinks and a mock eggnog drink.
I'm not really a fan of eggnog.
If it's well made, I am a fan of it, and but I understand it's not for everyone. I mean, not everyone's as amazing as I am, so I kid. I do not have that high of opinion of myself.
Alright, let's see here.
Just a second here. I gotta recharge the battery. Throw your flashlight back. Do I mean horchata? Not knowingly.
I don't know why it has to put me ass to face with camel here. It's ridiculous.
Their inspiration was cats. But I also need to make some frozen coffee drinks. And the trick with the frozen coffee drink, if you're adding creamy stuff, is the right mixture of half and half and heavy cream. Because you want enough to impact the texture and the flavor without turning it to butter.
We should take a siesta first.
Oh, take a nap, and then I will hop on Blaze and head out. Get a coziness level 250 when wow. So comfy, can't move. Yeah.
I'll just grab some meat and get on with it. Okay.
Where you hiding on me, Blaze? Upstairs. There you is. Who's a good kitty? Okay. No,
Oh yeah.
definitely not horchata because it's not rice water. No egg, but it's runs with uh
I'm gonna grab some
the
food for
one
the animals too.
the one that I found for the slushy I want to say uses let's see, vanilla and rum extract and some of the spices and cream and
Don't take off just yet.
oh, what was oh yeah, vanilla pudding. It's probably just for texture. Maybe a little bit for flavor.
I have here. Oh, there it is.
But
There you go.
that's
I fed him.
oh, okay. And of course, one of the things I want to do this summer is make myself some frozen mocha and that. Oh, there's a sinker right there. And a skulk. Of course, maybe for Never Watch Alone this week, I might sit down with my popcorn and frozen Coke. Beat the heat. Of course, this week we're doing Mystery Men, which is just a fun movie. Yeah. Screw it, just run in.
I haven't seen that movie in
Dress it.
forever.
I've actually got like 2 copies of it around here. And it's you just take the ridiculous premise of it. Loser superheroes. That's all you need to hear, and it's like the okay. Today you hear that, and it could be like, man, this is gonna suck. When it was made, you hear that, it's like, man, this is gonna be lit.
Well, I mean, look at who you had playing the less than stellar superheroes.
Yeah, they all sold their roles. Come on. Hit the wrong angle and you can't get over a rock that's ankle high to a cat. Are you saying Suicide Squad wasn't a classic? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I'm saying. And I did watch it too. it had its moments. It had some stuff that I'm like, man, that's really great. It had its stuff where it's like, man, that is dumb.
I
That's
hated
dumb enough.
Suicide Squad within 10 minutes.
Hmm?
I hated Suicide Squad within 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, some parts you're like, man, that is dumb enough to be a Instagram influencer. Not dumb enough to be a TikTok influencer.
Now, the moment that they introduced Adam Beach's Slipknot, I'm like, well, he's dead. And 10 minutes later, he's tricked by Jai fucking Courtney of all people.
Well, you had to have some people in there to be expendable to show that
Oh, I was going to bring the flamethrower
yeah,
and I didn't. Oh well.
that's how you show things are serious. What were you gonna bring the flamethrower? Good talk. Flamethrower for the turtles?
The trap jaws.
Okay, crocodile's kind of an issue. Uh,
Because last time I was there, actually, there was a trap jaw that was floating around.
I usually just hit them with a bullet storm, and they go down pretty easily.
Well, last time it was pretty armored. It was deflecting a lot of ammo.
Oh, that's not very nice of it.
Speaking of, I don't think I brought anything. I just have my bow and arrow. And my knife.
Well, do you leave all your armaments behind?
Not all of them.
Just most of them.
Just most of them. Yeah.
Book of Armaments. After the 10th pop song in 5 minutes, it became pretty clear DC just want their own Guardians of the Galaxy, but didn't know how.
Well, they did find out how by getting James Gunn.
Just how many times did they fail before that?
Too many to count. Okay, so
It's hilarious too because I am. It's fun being on a panel of people doing a movie review because in many ways I am the. Oh, that would have been a bad drop. I am the easiest to entertain in the group, probably. A lot of different ways.
are you
But I'm also
cover
the.
of Jimmy Eat World entertained?
Don't know the reference.
Supergirl.
Supergirl.
Supergirl's final fight scene has a cover done by
Oh,
an Irish
oh, that
girl.
one. No, that. I last week I told you my opinion of that one. Has not changed. Uh,
Oh yeah, I did play that one for you.
has not changed in the least. But I'm also the first one on the panel to say, yeah, the people say, no, I this didn't work for me, and it shouldn't have been made. It's not a matter of, hey, it's not bad. It just didn't work for me. It's like, no, this is bad. This should never have been made. The people who made it should be embarrassed of themselves and give up on the whole filmmaking thing in general. Uh, I'm the one panel member that will do that part routinely. Oh,
You had a drone coming up behind you.
Could have gotten him.
Eventually.
I was dealing with some of the local hostile wildlifes. When the stuff is buried.
Yeah, as I had mentioned, the end of Supergirl, the last fight scene, they have a cover of what I could only guess is an Irish cover. I maybe of Jimmy Eat World's The Middle in their final fight scene.
The toning of it, the pacing of it, every aspect of that is off. You take a brilliantly peppy, uplifting song, and it'd be like taking what's a good fast tempo?
Oh, we don't have the stuff for it. Crap.
Just trying to
Oh,
think my way through it. It's taking one of those really good peppy fast tempo songs. You cut the tempo to a third and you put it downwards into a minor key, and everything like that. It is just bad idea. All right. My personal philosophy on that, my headcanon is that they wanted to get their audience to cut themselves. I say turtles, but these ain't slow. There we go. TCU needs to give him the old Yeller treatment.
Oh, I don't have the tax.
Thanks for them life support for 13 years, and they still haven't figured out how to do better than accidentally make a profit. Yeah. What you didn't bring what knife?
The taxidermy knife.
Darn it. Oh well. Okay. That was the cut up with the regular titanium knife. Decent amount of meat on that.
Okay, so let's.
And decent amount of bone. But yeah, the person or persons who made that particular artistic decision of that version of that song for that scene are bad people and should be ashamed of themselves. And that's being generous. Of course, the really funny thing is, you know, my introduction to that particular song was the original recording laid over an anime music video from scenes cut from Yu-Gi-Oh! With Joey slowly building up to being a good duelist.
Hmm.
It just kind of worked out well in that kind of scene. That is. You remember what I said about the Trap Jones?
Yeah.
Well, after the storm, I might have to go bullet storm on one. Well, he is not too far away to the north. Supergirl is just DC.
Oh, I see him.
DC's Captain Marvel, including the bad pop song choice at the end. And Captain Marvel used just a girl. Yeah, let me see. It's so I get to the point of at some point it's not just a creative difference, and it's a yeah, you you made something, but to quote Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park, you're uh, so worried about if you could that you never stop to ask yourself if you should.
So let's put you here.
And I hold the rather firm belief that for some of the stuff that we have run into on that show, the clear answer to if you should have was nope.
Okay, then we. You.
Drone. You know what I'm missing?
Really? Thank you. Get out of my house. Okay. Did we bring a electric wire? Yes, I did. Good. Okay.
Trapjaw's kind of moved away for the moment. I should get back inside for the weather for a few. The oh, that's a cougar. It's not going to have a chance against Blaze. Just watching the health go down there. Was a good kitty.
Oh yeah, I suppose you need a barrel, don't you?
It probably does. I don't think they produced anything good in 20 years that wasn't Batman related. Well, I'd say some of the stuff that was Batman related wasn't particularly good either. So I must say that my one of my biggest issues with is it Dark Knight Rises is what they did with Bane.
Yeah.
All around, and especially that voice modulation on that, which I get enough hearing problems without you deliberately trying to muffle it on top of that.
Well, crud. Okay.
Okay, that's a turtle. I'm not going to pick a fight with this one. I think we determined that they are passive, right?
Yeah.
Sandhorn. Yeah. Post Dark Knight, the only good ones you can think are the Batman and the first Joker movie. Did watch the first Joker movie. I've actually not watched the Batman. Um, and I have heard some good things about it. I just haven't been able to put myself together on that one yet. Maybe I'm a little bit resistant to Affleck as the Joker. Or not Joker, it's Batman.
Okay, so
How do we only have two Dribbos right here, though? They almost always travel in threes.
'86. That's enough bullshit out of you.
Place is doing okay for not being a desert cat.
Okay, so
Oh, Pattinson. Hey, Pattinson's even worse. Yeah, I have and that's situations where Batfleck is your favorite Batman. Uh, that's fine. That is an opinion that you're entitled to, and I'm not even going to be overly critical of it because I know that sometimes I've got no taste. Uh, so if my taste is sometimes very bad, how am I to say for certain that another person's taste in a specific situation is bad? You know, other times I absolutely will judge, but uh, I did actually see.
I don't.
Sorry if I wasn't being
I didn't
clear.
mind.
Clear.
I didn't mind Affleck as Batman.
No, I didn't either. I'm just.
He was a better Bruce Wayne.
Oh, definitely. Sorry, but I probably wasn't being clear, Angel. My point was that it could be the me in that particular situation having bad taste on it. Yeah, right. Most of those movies only have their points. They don't have like great all around. Uh, And it's hilarious because in Never Watched Alone this week, we get a movie that I'm of the opinion is overall, all around, quite great. Uh, There's a
Avocado.
raptor there, and the raptor is on its way.
You mean to tell me we don't have coconuts? I don't have coconuts.
Why don't you have coconuts?
That's a good question. Oh, I do have coconuts. There we are.
Yeah, that is a fair point, Frosted. No amount of good acting can overcome if the writing is bad and the directing sucks. You good acting can only take you so far there. It's because he's not an African swallow. No, I tend to kill things and be aggressive, sometimes a tad gratuitously. Um, if we're working on a project like this, my main goal while he's building and everything is, oh, hey, that's something that might be aggressive. Kill it. Uh, but I do lean very heavily on Johnny in this game for all things agricultural while we're playing. And I bring home plenty of the bacon. Oh no, I got it. I love the reference. I get two turtles over here. I wonder, do they keep the crocodiles away? 3. You know, if those were hostile critters, we would be so.
How many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 3 of those. I need to run back to the house. Oh, yeah. Since you're here, I might as well let you have some access to food. There is a smoker and some fergal. I shall return. Did I lose you? I think I lost him. Poisoned are you? So let's. Oh, who in the fuck is destroying my shit? Oh, there he is. There he is.
Sorry about that. Going along, and then oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Like you must have froze up or something.
The whole computer decided to do a core dump right in the middle of sitting there lining up a shot.
Oh, lovely.
Thankfully, it reboots kind of quickly. Not so thankfully, I got back just in time to see that there was a drone harassing your camel, and I was facing off very quickly with a raptor. There we go.
Yeah, just to the north over there. To your right, you'll see the uranium wastelands over there.
Like there's let's see.
Oh, it's like to my right. So north of me. About right here.
Right there. Oh, because I know that there's like some, I think up there, but
Yeah, I think that's closer to.
I know that one because I basically found myself one time in this desert, thirsty and looking for a spot to get some water, and ended up running into that spot instead. Like, that was not real good for my health.
So, have you ever used a cricket before?
Use the
A cricket.
a cricket.
It's a
No,
It's a brand. First off,
right?
not the sport.
Yeah. Took me a moment. No, but I've got a laser next to me that not good for the vinyl, but you know, if cutting acrylic or wood or paper, does a very nice job.
Okay, because I'm trying to see about getting a shirt design for the gym that I go to for Muay Thai. And I'm like, my coach is like, why don't you just buy one of my shirts? I'm like, I bought one of your shirts in an extra large. And I have discovered that a Pakistani extra large does not even come close to fitting me. A Pakistani extra large is like an American medium. And I'm like, I'm telling you right now, I need a double XL at least.
Sorry,
Hey, Rod.
you cut out there.
You cut out again?
What up?
We're losing Frosted. Or, Will.
Will? He was been having connection issues the past couple days. So your coach's shirts were too small?
Yeah. Because the,
Yeah.
where he ordered them out of Pakistan. And
It's one
so,
of the reasons why I never bought anything outside of the the base when I was in Japan. I was like, dude, I am way too big for their stuff.
Do you have a septuple X?
Dude, in the American sizes, I've had to switch to a double XL just because of my fucking shoulders.
Yeah, I can't fit anything that small, so
Well, it depends on the. It really depends on the type of shirt. Like the ones that I really like are the Gildan shirts. Those ones are pretty nice.
yeah, no, I have not been able to comfortably fit a 2XL in 30 years? 35 years?
An XL is okay around the waist. It's not too terrible, but it is too goddamn tight in the shoulders.
How many?
Well,
Oh, are you leaving?
yeah, I've got a
Oh, you got a big
follower
raptor.
here.
Nice.
Yeah. So take it carefully and deal with possible threats along the way and try and get it back to the taming at the barn. But you gotta figure that I've always been a big guy and not just big gut. The big guts where the four is getting some struggles now, but you know I couldn't fit. I didn't really fit a 2X in college real comfortably because I'm just
Yeah, Frosted, except for there's a difference. I'm not winking. I'm actually being dead serious of why I have to wear a 2X. Like, I'm a fat guy to an extent, but if you've seen my videos, like, I got shoulders, I got fucking forearms.
yeah, I remember enough of your content to know that
I have the quintessential dad bod.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I've had the quintessential dad bod for 25 years.
I mean, in all technicality, if you are a father, you do have a dad bod.
Fair point. That's a okay. Raptor.
So to make the terrible joke, with me and my potential aspects, I'm more likely to have a stepdad bod.
That's run into the bad but worth it. It's kind of like the running into some of the things where gloves are a hard thing for me to shop and buy. Why? Because I got big hands, and you know I'm not talking about the people make a big deal about being able to palm a bowling or a palm a basketball, which I can, and I do, and I've palmed a basketball with thumb and forefinger before. No, I palmed a bowling ball before, more than once.
I have Trump hands. Like, I can't palm shit.
See, I've got the weird thing to where I've got.
I can palm a wiffle ball. Like, it is.
I got that whole thing where it's like I got like a medium palm but long or large length fingers.
Yeah, I
I'm
get
all
decent.
sorts of an amalgamation.
I get decent palm, long fingers. They're a little thick, but they're not like the. Got a friend who he is like sausage fingers, and if the guy goes for a firm handshake, it kind of scares me because he
It's all the
really
Raptors all the time for you,
could.
isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, he. Oh, come on. You're on your own for a moment there, Blaze. I get drone to take down too. Please tell me you're still okay. Oh yeah, who's a good kitty?
Actually, you should pet him. It'll help boost experience.
No joke. Good boy.
There's another one.
Come on, get dismount.
Did he actually attack?
Come on. Oh, great. There's a crocodile over there. Let's go this way. What the heck?
All
right.
Palms the cat.
So if you kill that juvenile, I am going to get really annoyed. Okay. Check your loads, because this is not getting any easier. Okay, crocodile's there. I know it's well out of the way, but I did not want to cross into his aggro range.
Oh, that's right. I did.
Accidentally palms a cat. Ah.
Where are you?
So I've done that too, but that's let's see. So I want to get through there and back to the cave. Oh, volunteering for Comic-Con sounds like some amounts of fun. It's one of the things I want to finish the organization around here enough to set up my 3D printers to be able to make stuff.
One of these days I'll get a 3D printer. Instead, I had to buy another lamp so that way I can have better light in front of me of like whatever I'm showing, because it's still a little dark. I forgot the GoPro does not pick up ambient light like my cell phone does.
Yeah, I get that. The big thing I do with my GoPro is certain times I'm doing something in the laser, I put the GoPro in there with it too to capture internal view. And sometimes I do it to oh no, that's your team. Okay. Hey, you got the raptor this time. Great.
Oh, and a trap jaw. Lovely.
Oh. Where's the
I'm pointed at him.
okay.
Oh, shit.
Angela's looking at going to Comic-Con again. Take pictures. If you can.
Is it turning around or is it seems like it's running away?
It's going around.
It's going around.
There he is. Oh, and a raptor.
Because of course there's raptors.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm stuck.
Bro, I'm stuck.
Trapped out is down. Oh no, but I killed the raptor. That is annoying. Wait a moment. Okay, that's you with the raptor. Okay. Ah, so close.
Did you kill the trap jaw?
Yeah, trapped out is down. Ah, that's a fun goal there, Angela. I have this constant how much do I dare put myself out there? I figure those what I really should do is set myself up with something like one of the Marines from 40K or from StarCraft, where you can just like a really large costume.
There, just healed up your guy.
He's made such a good kitty.
I've thought about if I ever got into shape for it. It'd be the only other time I would shave. but I would go as was it Major or Captain Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist?
Oh, okay.
It'd be better than the one what they casted for it for the live action. Ridiculous.
Definitely, like, still
Live
have
action,
enough.
What do you expect?
Hmm?
This is a live action. What do you expect?
Generally,
they did pretty good
crap.
they did pretty good with most of the other casts. I think that Armstrong was the only disappointment as far as the
Your
casting goes.
guy last year done up as a 12-foot tall Galactus.
No, I have a picture of I took of a comic book convention where a guy and his girlfriend both dressed up as Link, but one was the guy was dressed up as Dark Link. And I asked them for their picture, and they're like, "Sure." And I go, they're expecting me to say cheese. And I go, "Same minstrel show." And they kind of just was like, "What?" Like. They weren't expecting. Definitely weren't expecting that.
Yeah, instead of saying "say cheese," I'd have been like, "Say yeah."
Exactly.
I wonder if they're gonna like, because he is the silent protagonist, but I wonder if because he does talk though. He is given dialogue, I should say. I did like the Dorkly video where it's the superpower mix-up, and they give Link the power of the Dragonborn from shit. What's that
Skyrim.
one? Skyrim. Yeah, and he can't talk, so it's just he starts trying to talk, and he's just like he just
No,
shrugs
he
his
can't.
shoulders.
He can yell. He yells when he swings his sword or when he gets hit.
See, that's where
And
you're
false.
doing those cursed superpowers, or the
Oh,
you have special abilities, but here's your downside. Yeah,
Kind of like unsubs offenders, like, you know, donut operator can fly, but he has to say racial slurs while he's doing it. I still think my personal favorite though is Eli's, where they call him the crime cuck. He can go super fast and be there instantly, but he cannot interact with anything for like 5 minutes when he gets there.
Oh, that's kind of perfect.
Four, 8, 12.
That was a cross my mind's like a truly cursed thing. You end up with your extra strong, extra talented fighter, everything like that. But your monkey's paw is you literally cannot tell a lie, but nobody will believe you're telling the truth.
Oh, another good one for the speed thing, because they had, not in the last one, but the one before. Miller, he's actually still active duty, I think, or whatnot. Military guy, black dude, and he was the one who brought up speed. Like, oh, okay, Like, you can run really fast, but you always have to steal someone's bike.
I am not going to make any of the obvious comments on that.
Oh, he was dying laughing for it.
Yeah, Frost, you can fly, but you're scared of heights.
Well, it's like, have you guys heard of the story called The Ables?
Called what?
The Ables.
No.
It was written
Maybe, but
It was written by Jeremy from CinemaSins, and it's a group of kids who are disabled superheroes. Like one of them, he's got telepathy, but he can't see or something like that. I think that's one of the kids that's on there.
I mean, the best one for that is still the Fat Electrician store. Basically, like, he can do any of that shit, but only after he orgasms. So he is post-nut clarity, man.
wow.
The only one who got the best superpower for the Offenders was Dean Cain. Like, well, you did play Superman, so
Oh yeah, he's got telekinesis, but he can't see.
kind of like in Mystery Men, the Invisible Boy can go invisible, but only when nobody's looking.
Yeah.
I'm invisible. Can you see me?
Yes.
Yep.
Maybe you should put some shorts on if you want to keep fighting evil today.
But yeah, he another kid can he can transmit thoughts, I think, maybe. So he ends up like, but he has to like physically touch them. So he helps the blind kid get around by pretty much holding his hand, so the blind kid can see.
Okay, now, Frosted, that is absolutely cursed. You're super strong, but your bones are super brittle. That would say,
That's not even a monkey's paw. That's just mean.
yeah, that is anything you do to try and take advantage of your superpower is essentially fatal. It's, completely self-destructive at that point. Because everything that you would do with super strength is leveraging off of that skeletal structure of glass bones. Okay, where is the repair thing?
Repair bench is right around here somewhere.
Say
I
it's
think I actually
been moved because
I
it
didn't-
used to be down there on the floor.
it's over here.
Oh, you didn't?
I pulled it out because I was moving stuff around.
Uh,
So we'll just put that here.
Because this one needs that. Oh, it needs the hookups and everything too.
I got it hooked up. Yeah, it just needs
A6.
to repair stuff. A6.
Yeah, what's up, 6?
Do we have the specific repair materials for it, or
Yeah, there should be some in here. There you
I
go.
just look in the wrong box. Repair that one, and then repair armor. Need 5 composites. See, a titanium plate and a titanium ingot. We will get there. Like a superhero team where their powers are inherently offensive. Like, one guy knows any crime committed by someone he sees, but only if they're black. Yeah, I mean, that give you AIDS. Pass. I'm not gonna hang around with that guy. That's for sure.
No, on that one it should be he gives you a different sexually. He gives them a sexually transmitted disease by looking at them, but it's always random. Like he can choose who he does it to, but he can't choose which one it is.
Oh man, he gave you crabs. Yeah, he gave John syphilis.
Bill over there got the claps from him.
We don't talk about Jed. Old gun herpesiphilates.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me started on that herpesiphilates.
Okay.
We lost our cousin's husband's uncle's brother's nephew to
Nephew.
herpesiphilates. That there be a unforgiving condition it is. Have Superman powers, but you can only save someone if you have sex with them after. Oh wow! So it's like I'm not gay, so they're dead. But with essentially, you have Superman's power, but once you've used him to save somebody, you have to do that person a favor, and it's a you don't get to pick what the favor is. Oh, hey, you just saved Lex Luthor, and he decides that it's time for you to die. No, you don't get to pick what favor you do for him. just how badly people want to be saved. That's still terrible, Frosted. Do you still have my 9? Because I was
No.
looking through my inventory and I'm like, wait, it says a bandage there, but I don't see my 9. I got ammo for it.
In fact, I was actually going to make... $5, $25... Refined wood.
Okay, so for one of those really cursed powers, you can
Here you go, Will.
put it in the bench. Oh, sub S.
It's an SMG.
Oh, SMG. He does love me. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. Okay.
I don't know how it shoots. I've never used one before.
Well, we'll find out. So, how about this one though? You can read minds, but while you're using it, you're forced to do a stream of conscious reporting and commentary on what you're reading. See, Frosted, that's just where the mystery Speedo was born.
Meat and pastry.
That's like, man, I can go invisible except for this part. Yeah, how good are you at Mecha Chameleon? Be even worse if it carries over to clothes. You go invisible. Your clothes go invisible too. There's a stork down there. Right about that. Ooh, not bad. Second one missed though. How'd I miss?
I would go with you can go invisible, but even when you try to look at yourself, you still see through yourself. So when you close your eyes, you still see him.
Well, yeah, that's the. You go invisible, but you go truly invisible. Well, that's actually. You go invisible, but you go truly invisible. So your retinas stop capturing light too. So you go invisible, but you go blind at the same time.
Here's that you can read people's minds, but they can read your most intrusive thoughts.
It's,
They get a fucking reel of all your what you feel your cringiest moments are.
yeah.
Have you guys ever heard of it's a British show, Would I Lie to You?
Plausibly. I've
Maybe.
probably seen a clip of
It's from what I've seen, it's a panel. It's a panel show. So you have,
it. They do a lot of those.
yeah, they do a lot of those. And you have two people who are mostly the guessers. There's the stand-up comics, and then you have a third person who comes in, and you give a scenario, and they have to guess whether or not you're lying about it. Like there's one that this guy who is he's blind, and he mentioned the story of helping a woman who had an emergency situation, but he couldn't see what was going on, and she had to describe it, but she didn't speak English. And everyone's like, there is no fucking way that this is true. And he said it was.
I've got a coworker who thinks I live a absolutely fascinating life, and so I occasionally send him these true or false. At one point, I did this. At one point, this happened to me. And everything, and still surprising him like 80% of the time.
Oh, I need platinum weave. Gross.
Need to make more shotgun ammo. To support my gratuitous hunting habit. This isn't even trophy hunting anymore because I'm not bringing back any more heads. I got 6 shotgun shells on me total. That is bad.
What are we doing? Oh yeah.
So like one of the 2 favorite dogs I had when I was delivering FedEx. One of the 2 favorite dogs I encountered was trying his absolute hardest to bite me. Except he had a problem. He was a teacup. The dog was literally 1.5 inches tall. As in, he was trying to bite my foot, and he put his front paws against the side, braced his front paws against the side of my boot, and still could not get his teeth above the toe of my boot. He was running his face into the side of my boot. I'm like, it's like, but you gotta respect. It's like, if I sneeze, this dog is landing in the next area code. There is nothing to him, but he is absolutely trying to take a chunk out of me. And it's like it's like man, if you managed to get if you managed to bite me, I wouldn't even be mad because you take that win, little man.
Take it where you can get them.
Yeah, even the min pin that I encountered, I mean, he was giving me like the rough side of his tongue like crazy. I mean, you never hear such language from dogs usually. Cats, I mean, they curse all the time, but dogs, they usually, keep a bit of a civil tongue. But he was just laying into me like there was nothing. I just looked down and was like, uh, yeah, you at least are tall enough to get over the toe of my boot, but you have a real serious problem with scale here, buddy. 100% projectile break chance? Is that just
Later,
because?
Angela.
It just means
Hey,
you're gonna
good
lose your
night.
ammo.
Yeah, it means it consumes. Yeah. Have a good one, Angela. We'll catch you on Never Watch Alone, I hope, if nothing else.
Okay.
Leave it to Frosted to try and make that something dirty.
Frosted glass. What do you expect?
Actually, that's kind of say, I'll consider that's kind of tame by Frosted standards. I'm a bit disappointed. And that doesn't even
He was going at
say.
it like he was trying to be one of the last one of the two monkeys on Noah's Ark, and brother, it started raining already.
Yeah, I mean that was such weak sauce. Didn't even make me sound like Moonshock. I think it's just it's a Tusker. Okay, I think the area is mostly secure for the moment. At least until the next cycle of animal spawns. Oh, now would be a good time to go grab more copper since that's been running for a little while. Yeah, and see, Sue has got some skills to hold. We'll throw those two in there. What do we got for what do we got for saddle? That's enough space.
Almost ready to head back.
I was gonna go over to the drill on the copper and bring back some more ore.
Ah,
The reason why I grabbed Sue and not Blaze. Figure take the mount that isn't going to be encumbered by filling all the pouches with copper ore.
okay. So we have.
Something sounds.
Ranting monkey's cousin.
What?
Angry monkey.
Angry monkey? Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely an angry monkey, all right. I'll let that Tusker realize that messing with Sue is kind of a bad idea. Well, that skulk has been coming in forever. It doesn't stand a chance, but
It's gonna try.
yeah, and gave it the old college try.
Oh, that's right. I need.
That was only a community college try, but gave it the old college try. At two Panther. Recollect the arrows as much as I can. Because for all the shooting I don't do conspicuous consumption.
Floors and floors. Okay.
Did you just say
Okay.
whores and floors?
I said ores and floors.
Oh.
He's gonna
that's
make
a
a
new
new
one to me.
He's gonna make a new base with blackjack and hookers. There's the bridge. There's the angry monkey. Couple angry monkeys. Apparently monkeys got more than one cousin. There's the Storkas.
I was gonna say, where the hell's my trap? There it is. Pearl, Danio, and 2 Emberjacks.
That is really annoying right there.
Hmm.
The the alerts are going off because the sugars are at 202 and I have not eaten anything to put my sugars. I don't even get to enjoy the sweet stuff. It's like, oh hey, you ate something sweet and this is you're paying the piper for that. Okay, I did this weekend. I had a burrito and some fried ice cream, which I like never do. Uh, and it was good. But I had to watch the numbers climb for that. No, I didn't. I have not had anything to make these just numbers.
Bill's body doing weird shit again.
Uh, I mean, it is a day ending Y, so it makes sense that it's trying to kill me. It's just it gets old after a while.
Oh god, I was gonna think it's that guy. I don't even know what his name is, but the one that got that incurable disease, like, became a billionaire, or it's like, millionaire, billionaire, whatever, left whatever it was because he wanted to try to, do everything and still ended up with an incurable disease.
The one has been doing a crazy health regimen to and to try
Bonitis.
and
Probably. I don't know the dumb fucker's name.
trying to push for the artificial live forever through medical treatments that he ate and drank, and some of the stuff
Blood
being like
infusions and whatnot.
absolutely disgusting and all the crazy stuff, and ends up with an autoimmune disorder where his body's trying to kill him. Yeah, it's I was like, yeah, you're crazy, and there's a certain amount of that that's gotta be a did it to yourself kind of thing, because let's see right into this. Like, I'm not saying the body never arbitrarily decides it's going to try and kill you. I've got an incurable disease that is the body arbitrarily decides it's going to try and kill you. But if you're coming up with, if you're coming up with that kind of sickness anyway, why are you going through all of that stacked torturing your life with excessive medical treatments and everything?
Because some people are stupid.
Hey, it's stupid, all right. Okay, I am. If you want to go back, I'm ready to go back.
Well, that's
See
good
how well.
enough. Modified the platform a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, you that just made a mistake there, buddy boy.
Oh, Storker, yeah.
Storker ran right into the middle of that.
They ain't the brightest. They may be deadly early on especially in a night ambush. But they are not the brightest.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Put that away.
So, maybe you caught the latest news in the realm of genetics.
Hmm.
They managed to successfully splice cheetah DNA with crab DNA, and I'm sure you can guess things went sideways real quickly.
Couldn't tell. Of all things.
Oh, you see that video purports to be prison inmate showing what food they get, and like, good. It's supposed to be like steak and surf and turf and everything while you're in there.
Yeah, it's just like, I fail to see how I'm supposed to feel bad for you.
That's that Jeremy Clarkson clip. Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah, just it's a comment to someone is like, the only thing that should be concerned about is that it's nutritionally sound. Maybe for holiday spring, a little bit of concern for trying to make it taste good. And I'm not saying sabotage. Don't go out of your way to make it taste bad, but you're not expending. Don't spare the effort when it comes to actually trying to make it taste good and be appealing and everything like that. It's just fuel for the body. That's the whole point of it. So
Also, why are you in prison with a fucking cell phone?
Yeah, that was the other thing that they pointed out. It's like, that's a good point. And you get this Texas attorneys and says like, good, maybe the food will keep them from going back. It's a prison, not paradise.
Yeah.
Of course, we're still here. These Tuesday night streams tend to go a little long, and
Yeah.
I still like for the prison one as well. The person who always responds to the gift from Liar Liar. It's like, stop breaking the law, asshole.
Agreed.
Yep.
All right. I'm on my way over.
Okay. So yeah, saw it pointed out. It's like there's basically three purposes to incarcerating convicts in prison. One of them is punishment, and done properly, it's very effective at that. One of them is to separate the criminal from society, which is both a modern outcast standard, and if they're kept from society, they can't keep harming society.
Hmm.
And one is to, protect them from society, because if they're, you get, especially some of those really bad crimes, if they ain't put inside, somebody is going to put them down. I mean, if they're put inside, somebody might put them down too. But uh, then at worst case, you have to decide if you want to make an argument for letting that other person off, some time off for good behavior, rather than, technically the person who killed them on the outside broke the law too. No matter, we can understand why they did it and everything, and um, I suppose that we might actually have to try and pursue a trial that we know, you know, technically is just by the law, but morally and ethically is unjustifiable.
That's like there's been the one, at least one major instance of the one guy who was a complete shitbag, and I mean a lot of shitbaggery of what he did. Married a lot of underage girls to try to avoid, going to jail. And then finally at the end, because the town got so fed up that the law didn't work, that he happened to mysteriously die after being shot several dozen times, and surprisingly nobody saw a thing.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah.
Murder on the Orient Express, the situation where Poirot realizes, oh, everybody on the train except me committed the murder. Moving on. Yeah, Frost, it is just a Gary, what,
Planche.
Plausch,
Or Plausch, yeah.
Plausch did nothing wrong. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, it's kind of like the guy who
And considering the fact that he did what he did without sights, it's pretty impressive.
Let's see. What am I needing?
Like he straight up aimed, or it's like aimed without using the sights, and quite literally had to do it from a turnaround and didn't hit anyone else.
yeah, well, it's judicious marksmanship, to be sure. The guy was being charged with murder for shooting the guy who took his daughter in the middle of the night, like underage daughter in the middle of the night, who had already been under protective order and investigation for pursuing the relationship with the daughter and everything, and daughter disappears in the bedroom, and
unconsenting thing or non-consensual thing as well.
well, from one perspective, it doesn't matter if it was, if they could argue consensual or not, because she was too young to give legal consent.
Yeah.
And trying him for murder, and
But what I'm trying to say is it's not like some Romeo and Juliet thing. So if I remember correctly, it was straight up SA.
yeah,
And I only put it that way because of us being on the Minions.
So
yeah.
I come from a weird state. So, I was watching some like drama videos and whatnot. And I watched a Turkey Tom video on what the fuck's his name? Tenomoju. And her thing with Cody Co or whatever. And she apparently had sex with him when she was 17, and he's 20 something. Which, given that bit of a difference in age there, I can kind of see it. But there has to be some form of, well, what were you doing? I mean, I'm not going to say that, he's, out of the wrong. Because he's,
It's like the teachers that bang their students, or the female teachers that bang their students. You're supposed to be the fucking adult.
Well, that's very true. And if given the given the stories that are true, both of them knew that what they were doing is wrong. He should have just been like, nope, we're done here.
Yeah.
But she should have been like, yeah, probably not a good idea for us to be doing this. Like I said, not that I'm saying what she did was wrong, but there's got to be some form of responsibility with that as well.
Part of the thing is, if one is an adult and the other is legally a minor, the responsibility initially, primarily, and probably solely, from a legal perspective, or at least should be solely from a legal perspective, lies with the adult.
Is that a cave? It looks like a cave. I mean, I don't mind like 17 and 19.
Yeah.
I think once you hit 20, get out of the high school.
Yeah.
Get off the
Like
playground.
if y'all was high school sweethearts, that's kind of one thing. Like at some point, you got to be like, no.
Now, unless they change the rule here, the age of consent here is 16. Which has always been a really weird thing.
Yeah.
Not remembering offhand what it is here, but see, you get into the
But when I'm looking at a relationship, a couple, and I'm like, dude, you should be in jail. Like,
yeah. Well, you look at it and it's like, okay, age gap between Mrs. Forge and myself, 4 years. and I met her when I was 16. On the flip side of that is we didn't have a romantic relationship until I was 40, 38, thereabouts.
So she groomed you.
Oh, we were best friends for a
Hash-
long time. But,
Hashtag free will it Forge.
Wait, she was older or you were older?
I was older.
Some people try to say that Will was robbing the cradle, but he looks at it as in that she was robbing the grave.
Yeah, the robbing the cradle when the youngest person is late 20s, early 30s.
It's
Yeah,
a
don't
huge
put.
drama reference.
No.
Grave robber.
It was very brave to come out about that, Will.
Hmm?
Frosted said it was very brave of you to come out about that, Will.
Sometimes I don't know what's going through that man's mind. I just assume he means the worst.
Oh, you need food? I has food. Do you need food? Good enough.
Nope, there is a.
Oh, here's a joke for you guys. What's the difference between orphans and pyramids?
I'm afraid to ask.
At least pyramids have mummies.
Nice.
That wasn't too bad for a hip shot.
Your dad didn't beat cancer, Frosted?
Yeah, you called it. I'm just sitting here thinking it's like, well, difference between frosted and cancer is some cancers have cures. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That was properly timed. It won't let me repair it to replace it. I have to.
Let's come over here by the camel.
Unless it'll actually do it. Nope. Won't let me do it.
Man, it could have been exponentially meaner instead of that.
That would have been for sure. And how's your mom doing? Still have a spring in her step?
Now she has a spring in her hip.
I hear a lot of people like to call her by the nickname Eileen.
Must not make the joke. Must not make the joke. I have some standards. They're low, admittedly, but I got some.
I mean, she won't be doing the two-step anytime soon.
Taking things one step at a time. Bravo, sir.
Dang it.
I believe her days of playing hopscotch have been long over.
Fuck. I forgot the walls.
So all that work and you didn't bring the upgraded walls with.
I have everything but the walls.
Are you sure you want the walls put there and not on the other side?
Plus side, I distracted him from continuing to attack the animals. Downside, he hit me for it. No, I figure his mom does everything on the bounce.
Well, you know, there's always a point that she really has to put her foot down.
Crud. Well, I suppose it's a good thing that I can make wood.
And no, Frost said I don't have her pegged. I'm not into that. I'm pretty sure there's a couple guys you can talk to on Twitter that'll do that with her. We'll be happy to have her do that to them.
It's empty. Woo. Take that drone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad touch. Bad touch. Yeah, let's go back to the house.
Is your pistol an offshoot of a Tech 9?
That one's, I'm not sure. Let's get the generic, SMG. Let's see here. Open field guide. Like firearm, fires low caliber pistol rounds, works with pistol attachment talents.
I was just saying it looks like a Tech 9.
Yeah, well, can't really zoom in any higher than that, but that's its profile right there. That would have been fun
That
with
is the
lithium.
most shittily built roof that I've ever made.
It's the
Oh,
roof.
that's all sorts of wrong.
Just remember, you can always do worse.
I mean, it's a roof. You remember that from an engineering perspective and architecturally, triangles are like the strongest shapes.
Can I bring...
Did you make the roof an M?
Yes.
He did.
I was expecting a little bit less of a pitch when I.
I apparently forgot to stock up on 7.62 rounds. That was an oops. Oh, that is an oops. Oh, bad touch. Definitely bad touch. I will be back in a. That is not going to work out. I'm going to die.
They ran off on you, so you're. What do you got
Huh?
following you?
Like 3 turtles.
Oh, you only have one.
But my health is low, and he is still. There we go. Yeah, I fired a flare arrow out there and accidentally hit one turtle, and then like, okay, go to the side and figure I'd go to put him down, but no, and then I get to had 2 others join the chase. I'm like, that is not. Okay, I did not
Since
mean.
he got his aggression out on you, I think it's done.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, buddy. I did not mean to cause a problem with that. It's part of why I didn't do a lot of extra unloading until I just figured, I'm gonna run away. Now, the problem is,
This way.
there it is. Getting back inside and recovering a little bit.
There's food.
Yep, I got food.
Like I got the grill just chilling over a fire.
Well, that's one way to run a smoker. Not a good way, but that's one way to run a smoker. That right there is the turtle that was actually chasing me. And his aggression is gone too.
Oh, well, fine.
Aiming down. Oh, young coconut. 4 of them. I'll throw them into the smoker too, just to see what happens. Probably nothing, but
Of course, they didn't bring that either. Shit. Okay.
powered extraction rig engineered to draw deep oil reserves to the surface for processing. Except it's not powered.
Not yet.
But it will be. It will be. Oh. No, that's you. Okay. Saw the light going back and forth and just about said, drone, shoot.
It's coming right at us.
Well, given the chance. Too many things out here will. Trying to leave alone the things that won't. Which is the main reason why these camels are still alive. There, they don't have any ladders. Zebra.
Let's see. Where'd I put those damn seeds?
Oh, right. And you've seen the trend on Twitter. People like the repairman for this quoted me this much, but I get the bought the part for a fraction of that and replaced it myself.
Yeah, for like AC or something.
Like yeah, capacitor for AC and other similar one was like gas shocks for the car. And I see that I'm like, I I bet Travis would have a lot of fun things to say about that.
I'm pretty sure it's the whole thing. If you're wanting to repair yourself, you can legitimately do it. He's not.
Yeah, he's never put out by people who are able to do the repairs themselves and out to do it. Now you get the ones that really aren't able, overestimate their ability and try to understate the value of having it done for you.
Well, it's like the old saying of people like, why do I got to pay a guy, X amount for him to do it? It's like, this job in this short a time. And it's like, because without all the schooling and everything that he went through and all the times that he's done this shit, you wouldn't be able to do it in that amount of time.
Yeah,
You fucking do it.
and that's why I have, that and being crippled, or why I have other people do certain things for me.
For some things, it's just, I don't want to do it.
Yeah, it's you get to it's one of those things where, Dad Forge was very wise on it. It's like, my time has got value to me too, and basically my time is worth more to me than the cost of having somebody else do that. Oh, we get a tower over here, but nobody's shooting at me yet.
Key turn.
Oh, despawned. Not gonna complain about that. And sometimes you can't do it for the price they're asking because they get the materials in bulk, or they have like bulk disposal on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
It's not always as easy as it may seem for some of the professional oil changes to match them exactly quantity and quality. And it's certainly not able to match the quantity, quality, and time of the process.
I just know I want manufacturers to stop making smart appliances and start making stupid ones again.
I hear that.
True.
But instead, it's always cleaned up obsolescence because they want to be you to buy another one. And it's just like, I don't care if I gotta buy another one at some point. I just don't want to have to deal with it. Like, if a fucking it doesn't need a goddamn computer. It does sure as fuck doesn't need to connect to the internet.
Say 2 words for you: Faraday cage. It's if I had to the situation where my only option was to get a smart fridge, I would put that thing in a cabinet that has a built-in Faraday cage so it can't talk to the world outside.
Oh, yeah. Biofuel
Oh.
needs biofuel.
There's a couple spiders, a raptor, and a cougar down this hole.
Well, they can stay down there.
Yep. Ah!
You fell down
Bad
there, didn't
touch.
you?
Bad touch. I got
Yeah.
knocked down. I
You
got
died.
yeah, I got hit from behind on the lip of it by a raptor, who then followed me down the hole. So now there's 2 spiders, 2 raptors, and a cougar in here, and I'm not sure there's a way out without a ladder.
Well, then it's a good thing I have ramps.
Yeah. But I would at least take care of the raptors before coming down here, because the cougar and the spiders are pretty simple 1 or 2 shots. That the raptors are looking at a 35 and a 39. Oh, that's annoying, because I was doing just fine until the raptor knocked me flying into the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Drone. Yeah, not anymore. Off the keyboard, little one. My luck, you're gonna stand on the F key and tell it to respawn before Johnny can pick me up.
Well, this wouldn't be too bad of a base.
Except for
At least-
stuff can fall on you from above.
Well, I mean, put a floor up there.
Yeah. Deal with the broken leg. What am I carrying that's going heavy?
You got a broken leg.
Yeah, I already consumed 1 splint on it. Well, fine. Be that way. There we go. There's a raptor. That critter looked at me a little bit too intelligently. Oh, keyboard, I know you want to play too. I get it, you want to play too. But you're not allowed to. Generate refined oil from a crude oil refiner. Nice. So you get 2 pump jacks going with crude oil generator and crude oil refiner. And let me guess, the refiner is making biofuel to
It is making refined oil.
refined oil. Oh,
Very slowly.
Providing 16. Oh, it's not getting enough crude yet.
Which means I wonder if I disconnect this.
Saving crude oil for network looks like 150. Now it's down to 26. So yeah, so you need another pump jack to maybe 2 to provide enough oil for the generator. But the generator says it's providing like 8,000 power, which means it's got everything. I think 1,000.
Use the restroom.
1,003. Yeah, so it's a combined total of 3,000 that could easily feed 2 more pump jacks to channel to both the refiner and the generator.
2, 4, 6, 8. That's not really. That is super inefficient.
What is?
So this is just their generator. So that is this, except for with 3,000 more joules of output.
Yeah. And it requires 150 crude from the network to run at capacity.
So in
But
order to get enough, we might have to make 2.
But at 2, you're still not exhausting the generator capability, and you should be able to max out the
because it'll definitely pump oil.
and you'll be able to do significantly off the refiner then too. How much is this generating in oil? 200. So 200, 400. So 2 more gives you 800, 150 to the generator, and then the rest to
And this takes 1,000.
It takes 1,000, so it's still not enough oil for the whole thing. Let's see. But it looks like there's only the 2 other oil spots here.
Oh,
Uh,
try connecting the oil to the other machine. Ta-da.
oh, the one wasn't into the network. Of course, you could just take
It
the
overloads
and
the-
feed. Yeah. Well, you could take and put one pump jack on the same power, but a separate pipeline, and just feed that into the generator. It'll be just a little more than the generator needs, and then feed everything else into the refinery. Because from that perspective, it doesn't matter if the refinery can't run to full capacity so long as the generator keeps the crude flowing.
So this is...
So we could have
Oh.
like 600 and
It wasn't connected all the way. So it's 800 that it pumps.
800. I thought that was 600.
So for
Yeah,
it's
I'm
200
reading it.
apiece.
Oh, yeah, 200 apiece. So we could get up to 800 at this one site.
So 800 to get this thing going. How do we collect the oil? Because if you want to attach this, which requires 1,000, it's going to turn this off every time.
Well, that's what I was saying. If we throw down 2 more pump jacks, wire them to the power so the generator's powering all 4.
Mm-hmm.
Then take, say, this one over here, and instead of tying it into the rest of the pipeline network, just feed it straight into the generator. Because at that point, it's 200 provision for 150 need, but it's not taking off the network that's feeding the refinery.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Is that a cave? No. Okay. I'm like, that would have been our luck. Power consumption, where's the food consumption?
It's the kind of thing that I typically do with like Satisfactory, is put the generator on its own supply as a network, so it's never going to run out even if other things run below capacity. I am kind of surprised that the generation of oil from that is so low compared to the oil requirements to keep the power going.
Right. Let's see. Get rid of the leather. So I suppose the first step is to go make a couple more
Jacks.
objects.
And this is still going to be important to have because the refined oil is going to be useful. Presumably.
Huh.
It's kind of trying to proportion it, but it's a question of really needs 3,000 power steady to run things at capacity as they are right now. Of course, the refinery is not processing at the level it could be. But we don't have enough oil spots here to generate at the rate it could be. Oh, hello, Raptor. Let's, the Raptor is dealt with carefully and swiftly. You know, little one, I understand you think that's a comfortable spot to sit, but when you sit there, Dad can't lift his leg up at all. Can barely move it.
Looks like a you problem.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a you problem. Well, she's like her brother in that she knows exactly where she needs to place herself to have one small cat uh, putting all of her weight on a pressure point that disables a limb.
Hmm.
And she has no shame over doing it.
Why would she?
She wouldn't. She is cat. She is cat, and cats are owners. Another raptor. Level up. Say, level up and another dead raptor.
Okay, so I guess it's back to the main base to build another 2 pump jacks.
Yeah, that's kind of the important bit right now.
Turn that off, turn that off. You guys can just hang out, keep doing what you're doing.
There's a body there.
Yeah, I'm just doing the
I was talking to Johnny.
calling. Say if I'm just doing the calling the hostiles, I leave a lot of bodies lying around.
Oh, now there's the tower.
Oh, have fun.
I am nowhere near armed enough for that. But one thing we can't say, at least there's no Reavers.
This is true.
It'd be funny if just a Reaver just jumped out.
I'd be so pissed.
The
Like you guys were
hilarious
just
thing
stomping a
is,
scorpion with a horse and a camel.
it was a cougar.
Oh, you were fighting a scorpion a bit ago.
Oh, yeah, no, I kill scorpions on general principle. If I encounter a scorpion, it dies. Camels are definitely quick enough in the desert.
allocated your points for Blaze?
Huh?
Had you allocated points for Blaze? I'm sure it's
Uh,
just.
and not tonight, but I'll check that. I don't think so. I'll check that when I get back to the house. I get it, little one. Seriously, kitten.
They ain't kidding around.
This beast.
Lockheed Martin filed a comment on the proposed ATF rule to eliminate redundant NFA engraving.
Probably just eliminate the NFA and the ATF.
Well, off the whole thing, it says Lockheed Martin supports the ATF's proposal to provide manufacturers with greater flexibility by allowing makers to adopt certain existing markings on NFA firearms. However, we respectfully request clarification on how the proposal would apply to destructive devices manufactured in support of the Department of War. Well, in that whole situation, it's like, it's for the military. It shouldn't fucking matter. Or the Department of War programs. Specifically, the rule should address circumstances under which subsequent manufacturers of destructive device may use the same marking applied by the original manufacturer in accordance with DOW requirements and approved variations or variants under a big ass thing. Lockheed Martin urges the ATF to consider allowing the adoption of the original marking variants by subsequent manufacturer marking modifications of destructive device. Such an approach would be consistent with the rationale underlying NPRM by reducing duplicative administrative requirements while maintaining the identification and traceability objectives of the National Firearms Act. So, if they are going to keep the requirements, I'm not necessarily in disagreement with them, because it's like, hey, it's already got a serial number, it doesn't need fucking more. Because, like, currently, until that whole thing goes through, like, if I were to make an SBR, I think they've posted where I don't have to do a new serial number for it while keeping the original. But I have to, like, engrave my name, have my name engraved, the fucking state it's in. Like, there's a plethora of dumb shit that has to be engraved into NFA items.
Let's just eliminate the mandate for serialization of firearms altogether, unless they are specifically military firearms that are supposed to be inventoried and accounted for.
Well, I don't even mind firearms necessarily being serialized by manufacturers, because it allows them that if there's issues to know what batch that's in.
Right.
So it's like, by the manufacturer doing it for sale, I have no issue with, but it shouldn't have to be that whole thing. It's like, one, since they removed the tax, the NFA needs to go away anyways, because that's what the registration was of the tax. That's how they got the fucking law passed to begin with.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that manufacturers shouldn't be allowed to serialize. I'm a big fan on manufacturers being able to do things that they consider beneficial to themselves and their product and everything to a certain degree. Kind of like I oppose labeling mandates for things that are identified as GMO foods.
Mm-hmm.
But I fully endorse and support the liberty of manufacturers of non-GMO foods to be able to alter their labeling voluntarily to indicate that their foods are non-GMO, at least provided that the foods actually do meet whatever standard, meet a universally recognized and identifiable standard for GMO or non-GMO.
Yeah. Because I want to say currently, like for the gun law thing, like even in the state of Michigan, like if you were, since you own a 3D printer, if you were to 3D print like a Glock of all sorts of whatnot, and were decided to carry it, they couldn't get you for the registration of it because you were allowed to manufacture your own firearms. You would only be required to put a serial number on it if it's going to go to somebody else.
Yeah, which is also bogus, but at least they recognize that it has been, it is a long-standing history and tradition in the U.S. for individuals to be able to build their own firearms without having any extra major regulatory loops to jump through to be allowed to do that. But I'm like, okay, eliminate the requirement for manufacturers to serialize unless they're specifically manufacturing for the military, but don't interfere with their ability to serialize.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, whether you want to do it for, yeah, exactly. It says whether if you want to do it. It doesn't matter if you want to do it for inventory control, if you want to do it for quality tracking, if you want to do it for batch tracking and identification. As long as you decide
military
to do voluntarily.
And law enforcement, right?
I said military, although I could make a case for serializing. For law enforcement purposes,
I would say
too.
anything for
government
related, basically.
Yeah, if it's being sold to the government, to say, yeah, this gun was sold to the government and it's fully trackable that way. Mm-hmm. But say that is an interesting little thing from Heller Bruin and now this new one. When you look at it, the only historical analog you have for serialization of guns specifically was inventory serialization of actual Army firearms. So you don't have any historical analogs of requiring private guns to be serialized. And the only reason why it was mandated for army weapons is because the quartermasters have to be able to inventory them and account for guns going out and coming back. At which point it just makes sense to have some kind of serialization for inventory tracking purposes.
Yep. Plus, it's easier to tell which one may have broken parts that need to be repaired or replaced. Or
Right.
if it's got which one might need to be sent back to the manufacturer.
Well, I mean, it's just that one says it's a P320. It's kind of built into the.
I'm talking about in general, not just that.
Yeah, no, I hear you. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the liberty of manufacturers to place non-fraudulent markings on their products and the labeling with anything that is verifiably true about the product, as I said, non-fraudulent, that they think is good and beneficial for whatever reason. So if it's like, hey, we put some kind of a serialization on it because it allows us to do batch tracking and quality control for if something isn't, turns out the stuff is broken and needs to be repaired, great. If it's, you think that a product being vegan is going to make it
Sell better.
additionally appealing to your target audience, so you want to add that label to your own packaging at your own cost, more power to you.
Yeah.
If you want to try and force another manufacturer to modify their labeling at their cost to specifically advertise that their product doesn't have a quality or feature that you believe is beneficial, I'm absolutely opposed.
Yeah.
And I'm opposed to the government forced labeling beyond some basic things. I think that the nutritional labeling in general is a good thing and serves a reasonable interest for the benefit of all customers, including awareness of things like allergens, carbs for diabetics, and that. But I get very pissed off at things where this package has got one cinnamon roll in it, and obviously the intent is for you to eat the whole cinnamon roll, but to in one sitting, but to make it seem like it is less than what it is nutritionally in various categories, say, okay, yeah, the actual serving size is a quarter of this cinnamon roll, knowing that nobody's going to sit down and look at that and eat a quarter of that cinnamon roll.
There was a guy who I was in Muay Thai with who was gearing up for a fight, and so he measured out all his
Macros.
foods. Yeah. And he goes, I went to Costco and I saw these donuts. And he goes, guess how much of a donut I would have to eat in order to stay within my carb count?
A
And I
third of
go, not sure. And he goes, quarter.
Yeah.
That was what I was going to say. I was like, let's go with an odd one. See a quarter.
Yeah, a quarter of the donut, because it was this raspberry lemon donut, and I'm like, oh my god, I want to eat one now.
Yeah, and that's just if you're going to, if you're going to mandate like nutritional labeling, then the the things that are individually packaged should be one serving in that package. For things that are, you know, small unit packaged and designed for, clearly designed for consumption of the whole container in one go. Yeah, no, you don't get to say that you don't get to base the nutritional value off of one each in there for something that's a 4-pack and that's intended for you to sit down and burn through the whole package.
You can only eat
Okay,
one.
a family pack of Oreos. Yeah, do a per cookie, or maybe per 5 cookies. In that circumstance, it makes sense to have it broken out. But it's like if you're looking at some equivalent to a honey bun, individually packaged and obviously buried in soaking in sugar and calories, I consider it to be an extremely deceitful business practice to then say, oh yeah, this one container actually has 4 servings. It's kind of like those brownies at the Speedway station around. You ever seen those where...
I haven't been in Speedway in probably a year.
Okay. Well, they're about the size, maybe half again as large as a package of a Cosmic Brownie. And they're nutritionally labeled as one serving is one quarter of the brownie. And if you don't look at that closely, you don't math it out, it's like, oh, hey, no, damn, that is terrible. It's like I will occasionally splurge, but I'm like, even by my standards, that's terrible. And it's actually a reason why I eat a lot more prepackaged foods than just sit down and cook a whole meal from scratch. Is because I open that package and go to warm it up. I know exactly how many carbs that is.
Yeah.
And when my body is actively trying to kill me for every gram of carbs I do eat, and grams of carbs it thinks I've got when I don't eat, I have to pay very careful attention to that.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that one.
Because otherwise I'm like, okay, how many spinach leaves is 15 grams of carbs in this salad? The most annoying, frustrating part about that is for the average person in a lot of those foods, a lot of the natural foods, not counting fruits, 15 grams of carbs tends to run about how much fits like in a cupped palm of your hand. My problem with that, of course, goes back to from earlier in the show, is I've got these freakishly large paws. And so, yeah, that person they're cupping a 15-gram serving of corn kernels, and I'm cupping 3 cups of corn, which is I'm holding significantly more.
Mhm.
Life is crazy that way.
Okay.
Yeah, life be weird sometimes.
It is very much in many ways stranger than fiction.
All right. I think I'm ready to go back.
All right.
The
Oh,
moment
before
I
I do,
actually grab some ammo.
yeah, it was like, um, which one was it? It was the 7.62.
What do those armor-piercing rounds do?
Hmm? It says armor piercing and the ears perk. Let's see which one is the extended chamber attachment. That's the one I want. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. What is it?
Hmm.
Oh, wait, there it is. There it is, I think. There we go. Extended chamber. I've had some of the worst luck on the alteration workbench eating stuff. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
titanium and titanium.
Dang it. Too much distractions.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. Destroy.
Blaze has got a new skill. Let's see.
Wood, sap, nail. Okay.
Max out the endurance.
Oh, and Will, you missed a pretty good movie on Sunday.
They, they did well with that one, eh?
Yeah. I mean, they definitely added some stuff they didn't need. Like the whole love thing. Not for Cage's character, for a different character. But having him, two guys that are best friends are actually both in love with the same girl. And the one who was going to propose and is knocked her up, he dies, so the other guy goes and proposes to her since he's actually been in love with her since, he met her in Sunday school. But out of that whole outcome, they did have a pretty good thing of the one dude who was a complete shitbag who took the ring off the ground after it fell out of the one dude's pocket. It was just like, it's like, wait a minute. It's like that dude married it's like the woman his best friend loved and is going to raise his kid. Like, he's more of a man than I am. Just see one of the other guys, he goes, yep, I'll drink to that. They had the whole thing of like they had to have the Titanic S scene where the ship breaks in half and the historical fact of it did not break in half. But it wasn't based on all of the actual events. It was based on a book that was also has like a 1960 something movie with the same name that has nothing to do with that.
We lose Will again?
Hmm?
Okay,
Ready?
there. Yep.
Yeah. Dealing with a panther who is trying for extra attention. Oh. Oh, get off the camel.
catch up.
Yeah, I know you will.
Wait, did I not get off the Tusker?
Huh?
Oh, shit. You already had him. I brought troughs.
Oh.
I did not realize in Sweet Game Tactics that max level was not 50.
Oh. Come on. So that storm exposure is actually building up pretty quickly. What's this in front of me? Oh, Raptor. Hi, Raptor. Bye, Raptor. Okay, get a. Reload. Oh,
Oh,
you.
I can't see for
wasn't-
shit.
Neither could I, and I wasn't paying attention. The pair of drones got me.
bad you can't bring up a mini map.
Huh? I could say it's gonna try and do bad things to Blaze, that stupid drone.
Okay, straight shot.
Yeah, he can pretty much straight shot to me. Almost say. No, still northeast of you. Mostly east now. I can hear you shooting. And Blaze just running back to me right now, so. That's my knee little one. Oh, don't knock the mouse off.
Oh, someone made this one into a good rhyme that was funny as hell. So it's roses are red. I love Cheech and Chong. Man rushed to ER after bet involving Pop Rocks, a Coca-Cola filled turkey baster, and his anus goes horribly wrong.
Nice.
Wow. That is definitely more information than I wanted there.
Aren't you glad you can't visualize things?
You know it. Oh.
Oh god,
Yeah.
damn, man. Patrick Stewart may be retiring from acting after 60 years. Star Trek fucked up so bad that I had to.
Yeah, I am very frequently thankful that I can't get a mental image to save my life, because damn, some of these things What's shooting at me now? Oh, it's you.
More than likely, yes, it was me.
It was the one-armed man.
Yeah, exactly.
Gruel and 556. Gruel and 556. Gunpowder and 556.
Oh,
Vitamins,
found
beer, bandages, nudie bags.
found an advanced pistol. Okay, Jap jumped off Blaze over. Over this way. Oh, darn it, there's Dribbos involved.
I was gonna say his health's not doing too hot.
Not doing terrible though. He's got the perk that allows him to recover health from attacking things.
Nice.
Yeah. And yes, he could use some improvement, but he was just in a 1-on-3 melee battle with Dribbos that probably went on for the entire duration of our gunfight. I'll consider he's not doing too bad.
Yeah. I do like the fact that with sandstorms you can't see shit, but I don't like the fact that I can't see shit.
Yeah, it's one of those. They did really well with the elements of the game, but it is so annoying.
Oh, I am way off. I took
I
off
haven't
north.
looked. Oh, that'll do it to you.
Alaska ain't up there.
The storm exposure is going up nicely. Let's see. Uh,
Do I have... No, I don't.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I was wondering if I had stand-em-up potions.
Yeah, pretty sure I don't have those either.
health low.
I'm struggling with the can't see to save my life thing, but eh, I got inside. That storm is doing a number on some of the house, though. You bringing more stone goods?
Oh, shit. Don't tell me I did.
Did what? You turned around again?
No. Guess what I forgot to bring with me?
The
The jacks.
pumps?
Ah, the jacks and the hammer. Looks like that's off work time.
Maybe.
Fiber and stone. At the very least, I can do this.
Hopefully my ammo ships tomorrow.
Well, on the plus side, I know I can fix the walls.
That's good.
Useful.
In fact, I can probably do that now. Question is will it let me? Perfect.
They're weather resist now.
Yep.
That is good.
Wow, the sand melts like the snow does.
Their flamethrower clears it off.
No, actually, it doesn't. So I wonder if I can do.
It's the fourth time this stream that you've sat there, kitten. Back off, Pumbaa.
There. Back to having a fully... Oh, you son of a... Alright. And it is almost 1 o'clock here, so we're gonna have to call it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was about to say, let's start fading real fast here.
So I think one thing I will do... get those jacks delivered over here. I'll take. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, get the jacks delivered over here. Get those angles taken care of. What happened there?
What? Just a second. I was trying to get my inventory and it picked that up instead. Wanted to use the bandage before I logged off because I was bleeding.
All right. And yeah, I think that will be good for that for now. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick. Yeah, I'll do it when I come back.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, make sure you watch other Minions content this week, including tomorrow night when we should have Jen and Terry and hopefully Camel on the show.
All right.
Camel or hammer?
Hammer. Wow, I'm gone. I am so.
Well, which is funny
You're welcome.
because my camel's name is Camel's name.
That's been my whole day.
But yeah, do you guys got something going on?
No, I am put a fork in me. I am done.
All right. Well, with that, the zoo is closed. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye, all.
Later, folks.